morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. We're back after the day before last when Dimitri was here and we did Community Games Day and we played the garlic phone a few times. One day we'll end up getting into some Jackbox again. One day. But yes, not that day. We did not. Um, Still haven't put some of the things up on the Discord yet that was created during it, but I will try to remember to do that later today. Um, yes, it's been quite cold. Quite cold. That's why Dimitri was so late on the Monday. He was like, on Sunday, he was like, I'll be there early this time, or earlier than last time. Instead, this time he was not. He left. I got the message from him saying that he was leaving around the time that he was meant to sort of be arriving here. But he got here in the end, so yeah. I did hear from. I have already heard from Hot Boy Liam as well. Um, he's doing okay. I need to hear from him again to see if he's available anytime this weekend. Because if he is, there's two things that can happen. If he is during a morning, then we'll be doing and hopefully George Hotboy will be as well. We'll be doing Mario Party Day finally. If he's only available during an evening, then we'll be doing the Dimitri Spooky Game number 2, but with Hot Boy Liam, or maybe Hot Boy Liam and Hot Boy George, because you can have up to 5 people couch co-op with Little Hope. So we might be doing that, depending on if he's available a morning or a night. And if he's not available for any of them, then I have no idea what it will be. But it'll be something. We'll do something this weekend. I have finally I finished getting the National B license, and then I finished like the cup, the French Cup, and then 3 Japanese racetracks I then had to do. And I finally unlocked the map, the track that I had to unlock in Gran Turismo. So that's been done, which means Dimitri and I can do the endurance race in Gran Turismo. I just need to wait for something to arrive, which hopefully should be coming sometime this week. And then I just need to fiddle out with the room and stuff like that of how the thing will be. Now, it most likely won't be multiplayer when we do that. And we'll swap driver anytime we have to go into pit stop, and we'll change driver then. That's probably how we'll do it because, yeah, I don't know how long you drive before you need to go on a pit stop, but we're not going to be coming first. I stress that to him. We're not going to be coming first, so don't throw your hat in when you're like, oh, we're too far behind. We're never going to win. Yeah, because it's not about winning. Endurance races, and I mean, sure, the person who wins, everybody loves, but we're not trying to get everybody to love us. We just got to finish the race. I mean, the people that come last, they still get their sponsorships with their car things and whatnots, and they still get paid their wage. So, yeah. Yeah. I was reading actually today, what was it? Because this year, so we're in the new financial year now, because our financial year is July to June. So 1st of July, the new financial year started. And because of that, that's when new financial things happen when they change. So our minimum wage, I think actually it was, I was reading today, actually increased the start of this month. I think it was like 3.4%, 5.6%, something like that. Like, and because it's a national thing, how we do it over here. Yeah, right across the board, all the awards. Minimum wage went up like 5% or something. That's nice. The reason I know is because I get an email from the government with business stuff because I'm a business owner. They're like, don't forget, if you've got employees, you got to be paying them more if you were paying them minimum wage. If you were paying them minimum wage, but yeah. Anyway, let's catch up on chat. Oh my gosh, you guys, last stream like totally had us all like obsessed with onions. And Dimitri's mole people theories. Oh, with all that like wild yapping. Now, Magical Guy's back for a little Nikki, a little Momo, a little learner Momo. And like for sure, the yapping tag promises more of his charm and chaos. It's like totally amazing how his unique vibe brings everyone together for like the most epic fun. What new totally fabulous shenanigans will unfold today? Congratulations, Viking, on coming first. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this evening. And congratulations, Big White Bear, on coming second. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning. Hi, Salem. Hi, Viking. Good morning, Salem. Habidubi. Very early in it. In it. Oh, it's early, all right. Phew, blimey. It's sure. In it. Is very early, yes. 1 a.m., I believe. Yes, indeed it is. Indeed. Yes, I checked. Rattling the bars and womp womp womping and woo woo woo. And ding 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 ding. Like a tram. And then bump 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 bump. Looking for it, dog. Okay, already. No worries. Don't get lost. Look forward to your safe return. And then we're looking doop 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 doop, and then we're a little demon thing doing a weird little jig, and then we're somebody with a little doot with the confetti going everywhere, and then very devious. Hello, Mrs. Salem. How are you having? Hope you are having a wonderful evening. So the medication stuff, right? That the doctor was like, I don't think it's this, but here, have this just in case, because it'll either help if it is, and I'm wrong and it is, or it won't do anything. Except it tastes horrible and nearly made me sick like every time I took it, and I had to take it numerous times a day. So I was, past week was almost throwing up numerous times a day when taking it. On top of everything else, right? Well, the tongue is pretty much all good. And we have 4 new ones already. 2 over here. Oh, 2 over here. 2 over here. 1 here on the cheek. And then 1 sort of between the gum and the cheek thing right down there. But I put the numbing stuff on it. Like it's not super painful. Like the ones on the tongue were almost unbearable. There's never been that much pain. These ones are just normal, bothersome, annoying pain and whatnot. The problem is the one that's near the what's called here, sort of it does feel like it's limiting my flexibility with my mouth. But I did all the numbing stuff before I started, so we'll be all good with the talking and whatnot and everything like that. But because of that, I earlier yesterday now was thinking like, maybe I really need to try and get the reading one in because I'm going to be doing that this week. But I was like, I'll see if I can even get it in tonight / this morning now, or whenever later this evening now it would be, or too early tomorrow. Obviously, it is not right now, so it'll be probably either tonight my time or tomorrow morning my time. So about this time tomorrow possibly, or this evening today, just in case they do start to limit my talkability and stuff. So I gotta try and get that done real soon before it gets worse. So yeah. But yeah, it just means that I gotta, I don't know, try and. The doctor doesn't know. The doctor was just like, yeah, do this in case. I don't think it is. So, well, it's not that. So now what? I don't know. Anyway. Um. Ooh, sounds fun. The more people, the more fun. Yes. Well, what I said to Dimitri is that if there's more people in the lounge, right, shouldn't be as scary, yeah? Or maybe it'll just be even more scary. um, Hot Boy Liam and Hot Boy George, or especially Hot Boy Liam, though, he loves these horrors. Hot Boy George does as well. They're the kind of people that go and laugh in the horror movie things and stuff like that. But he really likes the game, so he's been keen on joining in on them at some point. That's the reason why I started doing them again with Dimitri, because it's been like 3 years and we still haven't finished the first one with Duck in Time when we started it. So, um, pardon me. So yeah, I go. Hopefully, I'll hear from him today. Like I spoke to him earlier last night now. But yeah, I'll hear from him today sometime, and we'll. So yeah, Hi, Salem. Habirubi. Hi, Viking. Good morning, Kuro. I hope that you're well and wonderful, and the packing has been going well. I hope. Hi, Salem. Hi, Kuro. Habirubi. Hi, Viking. Good evening, Wigglestick. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Wiggle. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. Oh, no, indeed. But that's okay. We're here now, and I can talk. It the numbing stuff interacts with the cheeks a lot different to how it interacted with the tongue. I can assure you of that. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just different. It's weird. It feels weird. In a different way. Um, but yes. Today we are going to be doing some Nikki. We'll do the daily stuff with Nikki. Um, and we'll do a little bit more of the event questy stuff, and we'll see how we're going then. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Um, I was speaking with Dimitri, as I was saying, earlier, and he was like, "Oh, Sam, did you use that code yet?" No, I have not. That's right. I've got to remember to do that. Right. Yes. Plenty of new stuff to do. Um, it's going. My cat just sneezed on me. Is that good luck? I know that they say something like if a bird defecates on you, that's meant to be good luck because the odds of that happening, right? But I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it could be a cultural thing. Some cultures they're like it's lucky. Other cultures they're like it's not lucky. I think maybe it depends on if it ends up looking like a skull. I think that means you're cool. You're too cool. Hmm. Bless you, Wiggle Cat. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not the Wiggle emoticon, though. Oh, no. We have an emoticon of Wiggle locked away in the vault. One day we will see it. It's all cultures. It is crazy. Yes. But, it's happened to me once. And then as I was thinking that, I'm like, I also remember once someone put their, was it their rat or their hamster on my head, and it defecated on my head. And I was like, fantastic. Why did you have to put your rodent on my head? People and their rodents. My one of my cousins had rats, and then my my ex partner had rats as well. Known too many people with rats. But yes, I was speaking with Dimitri, and I was like, you know how, on Monday you kept saying about with the Lego Incredibles, you'll go dress up, you'll go do the bad guy, and then you can do your hair blonde or something like that. The guy's hair's not blonde, it's orange, it's red, it's orange. Um the thing was is that when he was saying that it was blonde, I could see it blonde in my head. When I looked at it though, when he's the kid, it's blonde, but when he's Sinestro or whatever it's called, um, it's red. Yeah, it's an orange. But yes. So I looked around and I found a thing for Demetrio for the costume of it. So he's got them in his wish lists. Um, and then he was like, "All right, now I just need to find a wig." And probably looking for the wig took longer. But yeah, so he's got that all on his list. So he'll be he'll be going, I believe, Sinestro or whatever it's called, Syndrome, I think his name was. Yeah. Um, yeah. So that's on the way, getting sorted, which is good. Ah, that's right. We've got polls to do. Ish, where I put my phone. Oh, got some polls we got to do. Ah, I gotta. Hold up. I'll start a poll and then I gotta get up. Oh dear. How do I do this? I can do it up there, can't I? I can. Fantastic. Gotta go look down here to type. Ugh. All right. And what was the poll we were doing? I gotta do that one next. Ah, the board game one, right? Because the big poll of all the board games is finished. Ooh, so now we have to, and the top 5 have been chosen. So now we have to really be like, okay, now what are we gonna actually do? So over the course of a week or so, we shall do polls for um for I don't remember what I was saying. Whole name. Where is it? Ah, yes. And it actually worked out really well because there was like seven that were like, all right, these 7 have got a good amount chosen, right? But 2 of them had to be removed because they can't be done on stream, which leaves 5, and you can only have 5 choices in a poll. So I was like, that works out really well. Ooh. Still taking too long. One hand. Last one. Ooh. There we go. All right. There we go. Ugh. So these are the 5 now. Now we need to start, like I said, over the course of a week or so, we'll do polls to see which ones people want us to actually do for Board Games Day. So this is the 5. This is the top 5 of the big poll that we did. The top 5 that can be done. Because again, 2 had to be removed because they couldn't be done. One being the murder mystery party thing, but it's good to know that people are interested in seeing that one. Because that one, it's actually a whole big planning thing where it's got things in it that I'm meant to send to people so they can brush up on what they need to be, who they're going to be, and if they want to dress up and everything. Obviously, we're going to do that. They're going to have to dress up. And then and it's done with like a dinner thing usually. So yeah. And then the other one was the Exploding Kittens, but it's the NSFW is the only version I have, unfortunately, and that can't be done on stream. So that one I will, knowing that people really are interested in that one, means that I'll have to get around to actually buying it at some point. So, pardon me, the normal version. Yes. Hakuro, how will am back. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I still don't know any of these games, but I'll vote. I've never played these, or didn't even know about them. For what sounds fun. If I am to remember correctly, Unstable Unicorns was like the first one of that company or whatever, and it did well. And so it's the other games that they've made since then. That like the company is actually called now Unstable Unicorn. No, the company might be called Unstable, something like that. And I think maybe they did Bears vs Babies, and they might have done You've Got Crabs. Maybe. I, fiddlesticks. Let me have a look a bit. I do it there so I can see it bigger, but I'll just on my phone here is probably easier. Unstable unicorns. There we are. Unstable unicorns. Strategic card game for 2 to 8 players. Players build unicorn armies and use magic and trickery to hinder opponents and destroy their unicorns. Woohoo! Unstable games. That's it. It's done by Unstable Games. Now, let me see. Now, it was done through a Kickstarter. I know that, and I know Bears vs. Baby was as well. Okay, wait, yep. Can you be like, what other ones they do? No, you're not going to tell me what other ones they did. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what other games does Unstable Games do? Yeah. Why are you taking so long to load? Alright, so yes. Alright, yep. But what other games do you do? You're just giving me the flippin' expansions. I know I've got like 1 or 2 expansions, but anyway. Nope, this is... Nope. Okay, never mind. Here we are. Unstable Unicorns are under construction on their website. Fantastic. That is not going to help us. They do Twisted Cryptids, Catching Shadows, Here to Slay, Happy Little Dinosaurs. That was... I do have Happy Little Dinosaurs, I think. But that one didn't get voted on, so... Okay. Bears vs. Babies, then. Wait. Yeah. Bears vs. Babies. Alright, Bears vs. Babies. Bears vs. Babies is done by the Exploding Kittens people. There we go. That's where I was getting them mixed up. Exploding Kittens is done by the Meatloaf, the Onion, the something. The fellow that did you know, the A Lot. Pretty sure. You know? A Lot Angry. A Lot on Fire. A Lot Grumpy. Fish. Matthew Inman, who does fish. Why can't you just easily tell me? Oatmeal. That's it. Oatmeal. He does Oatmeal. The Oatmeal person did Exploding Kittens, and Exploding Kittens did Bears vs. Babies. There we go. All right. Let me get those polls. 2 bear baby, 1 unicorn, 1 crab. 2 bear baby, One unicorn, one crab. All right. There we go. Fantastic. I'm still only read through one of them. Where were Bears vs. Babies? Bears vs. Babies is a monster building card game. Play cards, create monsters, try to defeat an army of babies. Suitable for 2 to 5 players. What else was there? You've got crabs. Players collect 4 of the same crabs and secretly signal to each other to get points. It's also by Exploding Kittens. There you go. I thought they were going to be all the ones that are done by the Unicorn one. What else was there? So Baby. Oh, and then Firefly. You know, it's based on the Serenity Firefly TV show movie thing, and Star Wars Outer Rim. That's like a real big one where you got spaceshipy things and go around and do stuff. So, I mean, yeah, they're big things. People know about that stuff. So, it's more just those cart ones, really. But yeah, there we go. That's that. Fantastic. How have you been? Everything manageable? Oh, barely. Yes, no, I've already got 4. 2 over here, 1 here, and then 1 down over there. So, yeah, not great. What is the crabs one? Yeah, so you get crabs and you form an army of crabs. The Bears vs. Baby one, if I remember correctly from the Kickstarter, is you build it. Like you got the base body and then you got the arms and the legs and baby head or bear head or something like that and mix and match parts, I think. Because you create the monster, I think it said, yeah. Hey, good morning, afternoon, or evening, Shark. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Because it sounds, a bit weird. Hi, Shark. Serenity was the movie. There you go. And hi, Shark. I've only seen all Firefly and Serenity once for everything through it all. It's not bad. I don't know why there's so much fan hype all over it and everything like that. I don't think it was that good. But to be honest, I think it was more just the first maybe 1 or 2 episodes were just really kind of slow. It did pick up, but there's definitely a lot better sci-fis that got cancelled that people should have been much more upset about them than they were Firefly, to be honest. But good cast, though. Good cast. Yeah. I'm really sad that they stopped, and if they had continued, they would have thrown James Masters in the mix too. I don't know who that is. But yeah, no, they had good cast. Yeah. I liked Spike from Buffy. I see. I was never a really big Buffy person. I like Charmed more than Buffy. I didn't see a lot of Charmed either, though. I know there's a modern day Charmed, but yeah. I had to watch the Buffy movie for English class though. How loose is your goose? Our goose is totally loose. I don't know. That was a very long time ago. The movie's quite different to the TV show. But right, so that's that poll done. We got to do the other poll. Emoticons. And also, I think there's how I've worked it out is okay. Hold up. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's break 1. That's actually part of that one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, fiddlesticks. It's actually woo. Okay. All right. I mean, kind of. Um, we have 4 more possible slots for emoticon suggestion ideas. So people can still suggest at least up to 4 more. But let me get this poll going, and then I can stand up and do this thing I've got to do over there. All right, what do we got? We got ooh, it's not what I typed. There we go. All right. This is the second batch to vote on, and it'll be, and then I do. There's one more, and then then they go in the and so on. But let me get up now because there's something I got. Well, actually, get up yet. Oh, 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 we got a package here. Oh, what's this package? Ho ho. Oh, we got a package. Look at this. Oh, look, it's got my name on it. Ah, oh, it's actually got my name on it a couple of times. I wonder what could be in this. Oh, let's open it and find out. Oh boy, that's crazy. You wouldn't believe it. That's insane. In the membrane. Insane in the brain. I'll go get up there. I'll be right back. Regrets. Um, that's cute. Drum roll. Thought it was funny. Ooh, emotional suggestion for another time. Drum roll. Ooh, very good. Um, drum roll. Thank you very much. Yes. Oh, we got another one to test out. Woohoo! Now, how's this one feel? It felt a bit thickish. It's a bit weighty, so I'm gonna assume it's a heavyish one. It feels a tiny bit prickly, but again, like it's straight out the thing. It's not, hasn't been washed. Is it comfy? Is it soft? It feels a little rough. It does feel a little rough, but again, you know, we can't really truly tell that until after really a wash. But in comparison to the other ones, that we also did straight out of the bag. It's definitely not the smoothest. It's okay. I'd say it's okay. It does feel a little scratchy though. The what's it called on it though feels, you know, not too bad. It's a bit more sort of thickish than one of the other ones, but not as thickish as one of the other ones. So I'd say this one's like very sort of medium, a little bit under medium for out of the ranking of all of them. Let me just get all these things in. Toe beans, Kirby, wallet. Fish, no, over here. Toe beans, Kirby, and wallet. Gotcha. All right, thank you very much. Is graphics pokey, like thick plastic, or more rubbery? Pokey or rubbery? If anything, maybe rubbery? It's DTG. It's definitely DTG. It's not DTF. Like we've only had one DTF open so far, and I think that's the only one that I've ordered so far as well. That was DTF because I've tried to make sure all of them have been DTG. Because yeah, especially with like most of the things I've got tend to be like a very big sort of what's it called thing. Definitely feels like it's a heavy, thickish one. I remember which one this one is. But yeah, I'd probably say if anything more rubbery than pokey. How's it? The shirt's probably like an XL or something, or L? XL? I don't know. Definitely bigger than what my big. The stray fabric thing falling apart at the seams. The printing is where it should be, which is good because that doesn't always happen. Apparently, with one of them at least. Yeah, it looks good. Very cute picture. This is actually the first time this one's been on a shirt. Because of how many different bases they've got and we're going through, I had to really dig deep for a lot of the artwork that I had and be like, all right, well, what can I put on a shirt now? I didn't want to get too many duplicates. What one was this? Well, actually, let's go through them all first before I look at what was what. Well, no, because we need to know what the actual thing is. Bending on it and it's more feeling and touching on the back. It's definitely, I can feel it more scratchy. Loading, loading, loading. Why does it take so long to load out here? And then it's just stopped loading. It's just blank page. What? Oh, okay. Now it's loaded the page to log in, which took flipping forever. Why is it going so slow? Oh, wow. Well, while that's doing that, let's what's over here? I'll be right back. I can't stand when there's graphics on the back of a shirt. You can feel, especially right between the shoulder blades, where I can't scratch. Ah, and it's finally just flipping loaded as well. Yeah, like a lot of the gamer sub shirts, right? The gamer the gamer subs shirts are I'm pretty sure are DTF. And yeah, when you've got one that's got a print on the front and the back, it the whole shirt just feels smaller and tighter, and like you're encased and wrapped up in cling wrap or something. Which I'm sure some people like, but I certainly don't. Um, yeah, and it's very heavy and yeah, it's. Ugh. This one again also feels. This one feels much softer than that one. The actual. This feels softer as well, much softer, and it's like much more in line with the fabric. Yeah, I think the thing was having a problem with the internet. That's why it's just been like, oh look, it's just reconnected. Um, yeah, I like this one much more than that one. I like this one much more than that one. It definitely feels like it's not as heavy, so it's probably not as a thick one. Which again, like if it's thicker, it technically should last longer, shouldn't wear as holes in it quickly. But I just don't like thick, heavy shirts because they get way too warm. Way too warm. This one was very staticky coming out of the bag, but it's also I think this is an XL. It's a little too big for me, but I'm pretty sure that's where it was meant to be placed as well. So we're all good with that. This one definitely liking it much more than this one. This one though, you could have the actual what's it called with the tag, whereas I don't think you could with this one. Yeah, no. So, eh. Yeah, much softer, this one. What's the thing on the head of the shirt you're wearing? Oh, it's like little There we go. What? It is just meant to be sort of like little, not exclamation points, but sort of like I don't know the name of the things, what they call it. Like an emoticon. Yeah, now I see it better. Yeah, yeah, sort of thing. Like how when someone's like angry, they'll have the little red whoop whoop things, sort of like that. But it's for this was the Psy artwork. It was emote for a while. Oh, that's what they call it. There you go. Yeah, no, this one's much nicer. Much nicer. Much nicer. This one, actually, the only thing about this one, this collar, this is an XL, and this collar, I know this is what Dimitri was complaining about with them, and he's like, oh, the collars, they're too tight for me. This one's an XL, and this one's a bit tight for me. And this is the only one that I've ever had that complaint with out of all these shirts that we've tried. It's probably because it's very like tight and whatnot, but like if you stretch it out just a little bit, it'll be fine and whatnot. But like it's very close with the collar. So yeah, I think this one was more. I give up emoticon. Oh, this one. This was the this was the Psy emotion Psy thing. It's a sticker. It's a sticker. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a bit of donk. Yeah, this one's nice. Again, except for the collar. It's just weird how tight this collar is. So big. It's so big everywhere except here. Ah, so close to probably being like the perfect one out of all of them. Flippin' course. Ugh. Where are we? Find the thing to. I don't like round collars at all. Feels choky. Where there was only one V-neck that we've done so far, and it was not super V-necky. So what was this one? And then what's this one? Let's find out. That's the Gildan. That's the Gildan. I will say though, like there's different Gildans, but that's the Gildan heavyweight. So yeah. I will say that this Gildan is probably the best Gildan that I've ever actually experienced. I've got a couple of other different Gildans, and they actually have like a different tag thing and stuff on them. And like the print and thing on the what's called, but they are a lot stiffer and a lot more scratchy. This Gildan is actually probably the best Gildan I've ever tried. Still not a big fan of it though. And this one, if it will load. I don't understand why flipping fourth wall is taken so long to load. Now their site can't be reached. Well, this one is not the Gildan. But I definitely like this one more. I'm the opposite. I don't like V-necks because they feel too open. I don't mind either. I'm fine with either of them, to be honest. But this one is a lot. Yeah, this one I feel is like a little too close. But the none of the other ones had that issue. Oh, except when Dimitri was wearing them and he said that about all of them. But it is a little springy, so it could just be that it's very fresh or something. Yeah. I don't like V-necks either. They're the two options. Hold up. They're the two kinds of shirts that exist. I like boat collars most. Open, but not too much. What is a boat collar? What? Hold up. Boat collars make small boats safer by increasing buoyancy, improving handling, performance, and boosting stabilities. I'm only getting stuff about boats. Like actual boats. Collars for actual boats. That increase their stability. Uh, hmm. For females, V-necks show everything, mind you. In Dutch, we call it boethals. Translates to boat neck, I think. Javsent, what's a boat neck collar on a shirt? Oh my gosh, a boat neck is like totally a super chic, wide neckline that goes straight across, like from shoulder to shoulder. It would look so fetch on our Salem for sure. Boethals. Boethals. Boat neck. So a boat neck, also called a bateau neck or Sabrina neckline, is a wide neckline that runs horizontal. Okay, I see. So it's just it's the kind where it's just super big and wide, and usually it ends up like slinking over and showing one shoulder half the time. It's those sorts of shirts, or tops, I should say. Okay. Yeah, boat neck. Very wide and open. Nothing to do with boats. Okay. Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah. That indeed. So much more comfy for myself. Learn a new word today. And this one is the Comfort Colors heavyweight. Definitely doesn't feel as heavy as this one, but I think I've tried all the flipping heavyweights. Oh. But yeah, no, this one's definitely much nicer than that one. Much nicer. Yeah. What were the sizes I grabbed? This one feels slightly bigger than that one. Yeah, it is. This is an XL. That's an L, but that one has a wider. Yeah, wider opening. I don't know. Could just be it could be the brand, and that's how they do it, or it, I don't know. I don't know. So close to being really, really good. This one. Wow. All right, let's Oh. Um. Now good for cold. Not good for cold weather unless you want chilly shoulders. Mmm. So there we go. We've got a one of the all over print ones. Our first all over print. And it's one of the Hawaiian shirt ones, as they call it. Feels interesting. Doesn't feel like it's smooth because obviously all over print ones have to be polyester, because of how the sublimation process and whatnot's done. So it feels cool and smooth. Mm. Hmm. That looks a bit stiff. No, no, it's very. I mean, like around like the collar and stuff like that, probably a bit, but the thing itself is very soft and smooth. I suppose, yeah, just with the buttons and the actual, because it's thicker with like the stitching and stuff. Mm. This one feels the nicest. um, I definitely wouldn't be doing too many of them because they're very costly to do these ones. So they would probably be of the tops. They're going to be like what the most expensive ones that are actually there and available because of how much it costs to actually make them. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, like it feels fine to wear. I feel very open and breezy, which is, I mean, you're meant to wear Hawaiian shirts when it's hot, right? So, it's cool. It's a little too cool to be wearing something like this, but no, it's fine. I don't mind it. Yeah, no complaints really. The only thing is like about like the printing thing and how that's meant to go in like the areas and stuff like that because of how you choose the things. So you got to put the things to be like very specific on where they do all the stuff and whatnot. And oh, it's crazy. But love the print. Malvin, are you enjoying the Salem Fashion Show as much as we are? I have to have a look at to see how I did the actual thing for it to be coming over and showing the what's it called. It's all staticky and picking up all the like patterns. Brought in here from my walking. BWB, are you kidding me? Like I'm literally obsessed. This is the best fashion show on Twitch for sure. He's like totally a style icon. All right, we're almost at the end. There's one left. Oh. Gotta ask, any hoodies in the collection? There will be, but none of them have been done or tested or anything like that. I'm working through the shirts first to get them done, because there's a lot more options for them. But there will be, yes. I like the shirts. I do prefer the t-shirts over the bottom-ups, though. Button-ups. And like you said, the button-ups would be much more expensive. Oh, yes, significantly much more. There won't be many designs for those. It's just that they are an all-over print option, because there's only like I think maybe one or there's not many options for all-over prints. So yeah, that's what that's all about. But yeah, who's this? Pretty. Yes. This is actually the smallest one. This is a medium. So it's actually like one of my actual sizes. So this one actually fits fine. I mean, I'm small to medium, so in certain areas it can be, but it definitely feels softer than this one as well. The shirt itself feels pretty soft. It's not super heavy as well. The problem with this one though is this one's champion. Wrong one. Over there, champion. And champion ones are one of the most expensive ones. yeah, they now have Under Armour as well, which I think Under Armour are actually more expensive than the Champion ones. Um, I've got a Champion jumper, it's a really old one, and I've got Champion shorts as well. Um, but they're like, you know, an actual brand that people just buy of that brand as is. Uh, yeah, but this one's actually not bad at all, at all. If they weren't so expensive, but at the same time, like that's why I'm doing this and getting a bunch of different ones. Small to medium in some areas, but 2XL where it counts. Ho ho! Most certainly not. Whew. But yes. This one's not too bad. It's just the flipping price of the Champion ones. Oh, it's crazy. I'm gonna be, you know, selling ones that are not not good quality and feel not nice on the skin. Again, these are all fresh out of the bag, and you are meant to wash them before you wear them. And that can loosen up the fibers a bit, and they end up not being as stiff sometimes. So first impression of putting them on after straight out of the bag has to be taken with a grain of salt. But that's obviously why I will then check them all again after I've washed them. Yeah. Ooh. I think at the moment, the ones that I'm like, ooh, at the top of what I'm liking, like from this batch, you know, this one doesn't really count because it's a separate thing. There are no options for this. It was just if it's going to be good enough to do any at all, it's good enough. So, like I said, there will be, you know, one or two or something. This one, out of these three from this the package that arrived yesterday now, that one's definitely on the bottom. It's the collar with this. If it wasn't so flippin' small, this is a medium and it has a bigger collar, a wider, I should say, sorry, a wider collar than the XL. That shouldn't be the case. That's just weird and annoying. Because then I could be like, this would be perfect. I wouldn't test anymore. I'd just probably just go with this. Like it's still a good option. That's just annoying. So if this was XL, it would be bigger, as it should be. This is a medium. There's 2 sizes higher. There's 2 sizes bigger, and it's a smaller flipping collar. It's just so annoying. But I do like this one. Fish. This was never meant to actually be a one that was on the actual table to choose because it's too flipping costly. But again, at the same time, fish. Oh well. Yeah, I don't mind this one. Nice. Even without being washed. All right, that's enough. Shirt, check and test them. Where's my cursor? Let's move all the stuff and let's get into Nikki. Because we gotta get some daily stuff done for the rollover in however many hours it is. Whee.
in Wishfield has definitely been eventful. Who knows what else the future may hold?
Alrighty.
Don't worry, Momo.
I'm gonna continue in luck and nap a bit more again.
There's so
Alrighty,
much
no
to look
worries.
forward to.
Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a good time with the lurkin. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. It's not the moonlight. I missed the last two Nikki streams, so I'm not sure how much you've done story and daily-wise. We completed all of the Serpentine main quest event stuff. Then we did the first sort of side mission thing of the lady that was a part of the main questy line thing for the big snake, the one that had lost her bracelet. We went and did her, you know, show her a good time before she leaves quest. And then that was it, maybe. I think. But why are we here? Oh, because we're doing the quest. That's right now. To get the next thing that had to be unlocked. So we could do the swing things. And it said that we had to do this quest that had me here. I'll check it in a second once we've done the dailies. Anything with them. Realm of Dark. Gotcha. Ah. Two, 4, 2, 5, 15, 69, 50, 9, 10, 30. Alright, well, then that's the one we'll do. Got a couple more bubbles. But there's definitely plenty of daily stuff this time. We'll just do all bubbles. Fantastic. Nope, not there. We've got to do our dig, pair, pow, dig, even though it wasn't a part of the thing. That's okay. Boopling. Oh, wait. We finished doing the daily stuff before we go and do any of those other things. All right. Stars and seesaw. All right. It's only 12:30 and I'm already so tired. Oh boy. Oh wow, Cyanide and Happiness have a Gamer Subs cup. Why is packing such a hassle? Oof. Yes, when I actually opened my store, they had just released their first sort of compendium book thing. They had a bunch of their things all together. I believe I have their game as well on Switch. I haven't played it, but... Excuse me. Yes, oh boy. Someone had done one. Out of the other ones, though, that we've opened and gone through, I didn't mind the one with the dun, except that the printing wasn't in the right place. It was much lower than it was on the designer and the sample photography, product photography thing. That was weird. But like the feel of it and of the print thing was nice. Like, I like this one, I do. Fish. But at the same time, like, I'm glad that this one is as nice as it is, because it is a rather, you know, costly base to do. And obviously, you know, pricing will be a little bit of, you know, brand recognition type of stuff. That's the reason why I dare say the Under Armour ones are the most expensive ones, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Those suck to do alone. Oh, yes. Okay, back to it I go. Already no worries. Good luck, Kuro. Get all that packing done. All the way down here. What was the other thing? Oh, that's it. So pick up our other things and then we're good. Under Armour is so overpriced. Definitely brand recognition. Their phone cases are $6 plus and not that great looking or protective. Oh. Yeah, I was surprised to see that there was a an Under Armour base that you could choose, because that wasn't there initially when I did, you know, all the the sample designs and everything, you know, months ago. But when I checked like recently, yeah, they'd added some more, which I'm like, oh no, not more. But yeah. But yeah, this one's definitely a contender at the moment. I don't want to try an Under Armour one, just in case it's somehow better than this. Which, again, for it being more expensive, it should be. But I want to try and find, you know, that sweet spot of quality, but, you know, economical with the pricing. So I don't have to have it too high. But we'll see. See how it goes. Where's that clanging? Oh. Okay, there we go. Now it's finished. And that should be it all. Ah. I'll check the Starlight store as well. I should be able to get the dancing. Oh, excuse me. Yep. Fantastic. Halfway to the next one. 7 days? I think we'll do it. Yeah. It'll be good. Alright, that's all of them. Ah, right. We'll go to her. Where is she? No. Yeah, I did jump in for it to register the what's it called thing the other day, so we should be able to do 2 in a row. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 2, nice. Because we don't have many diamonds to buy them. I do have to do the thing that Kuro said. The code. Right. Kuro code. What was the Kuro code? Alright, I think. I'm here. There you are. Together to the stars. Ooh, that's a flippin' 10 free permanent roll. Oh, fantastic, because we did a 10 last time. Now we get... Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Nice. There we go. Don't forget to do Kuro's code. It's 1,200 pink diamonds, I think. That was not 1,200 pink diamonds. I wish. But yes, no, so it was 100 diamonds. Was it 100 or 90? No, it was 100, but 10 blue crystals, yeah. Yeah. All right, very good. Thank you very much. Kuro. Boop. 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 There you go. 10 permanent pulls, yes, yes. Yeah, she did just say 10 pulls on the banner. Still exciting, but not as exciting. Nine days left on them. What we got here? Alright, we like that. I gotta place 2 more snapshots. Update outfits 50 levels, 1 out of 10. Cash 2 blue glimmer drops from Breezy Meadow. Glimmer drops. What's a glimmer drop? Upgrade 3 Eureka to max. Campsite cavern. Complete all quests in blue and to make 7 exchanges. Assume total of a bunch. Fiddlesticks. Glimmer drops. In the meadow. Where's the meadow? Oh, that's where I am. There's just little blue things I gotta find. Right, where are these little blue bugs? I'll just jump around all of them. I don't want to find them. Hi, I'm at work, so I'll be slightly more finite, Nikki, for now. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Cranky, very much appreciated. I hope work is going as well as possible for work. And we look forward to seeing you whenever work is not work. And it is post-work. And you are more infinite, Nikki, than not. device. Oh wait, that's not a breaky one, that's a pushy one. Isn't it? Is it? Yeah, that's a push one. How do we do them again? Like that. Yes. I don't think that's what I'm meant to be doing with it though. Anyway. Woo. Oh. I wish I was a post worker. Lots of outdoor time. Or postal, I guess. Yes. Specifically, one that works for the mail department. And not just a worker that goes postal. Pretty sure this is where we saw them. We had to catch them first time around, wasn't it? Was it? I think it was. Don't remember it being so big and... Do I have to actually wear that moth outfit? What if you didn't get it though? I mean, I do have it, but what if you didn't? Whew. Ooh. I just heard laughter over there. Sounds like it's coming from shadows. Wow, even in Seven's memories, there are happy moments. Well, let's get closer and listen. I didn't hear laughter. I heard the haunting singing. Gotcha. Oh, little mag thing. I kinda don't want to do it right now. Still run around trying to catch and do other things. Give me a job, don't move. Be good and lead me to the Divine Envoy's gift, okay? I flew away again. Catching 3 is so hard. Stay calm, don't panic. The Divine Envoy said the gifts is for everyone, but only I can make Mom's wish come true. What gift did Sith give to everyone? I think it was like the shelter, something that everyone could benefit from. Makes sense. Do you think it survived for all this time like the shelter did? I'm curious about that too. The shadow keeps saying that catching enough glimmer drops will lead us to the gift. Nikki, let's catch 3 glimmer drops and bring them here to try. We caught 3. Is that the swing? Oh, this might be the swing thing. Turns out Seth's gift is water swing. Everyone can play on it, so it really is a gift for all. Imagine sitting on such a beautiful swing with only the lake beneath your feet. The view would feel so different, and all your worries would briefly disappear. Sounds so fun. Maybe that's exactly what Sith wanted to bring happiness. Back then, I bet many parents just hoped their kids could be happy without their childhoods overshadowed by doom. So Sith didn't just build the swing, she made it a surprise for people to find. I think she always wanted kids to run outside with hope, just like the shadow here smiling. No wonder Sith said only this girl could make her mom's wish come true. Yeah, in those dark times, that swing must have brought lots of simple joy to kids. Maybe even reminded the adults of their own childhoods before everything was broken, sitting on a wooden swing in their backyards. Anyway, I want to try it out. Take me with you too. A gift from Divine Roy? Meant for you as well. Time swaying seeker. See. Oh, and a bunch of money. Okay. No, they're just lights. I need more of the actual glimmer bugs to catch. Ugh. Nikki can make the swing go higher or lower. If no action is taken, the swing will maintain its current air height. Press the designated exit button to get off the swing. When the swing is at rest, you can invite a friend or Momo to ride together. Woo! Oh, turn and just... Yeah, it'll do. Now I can invite Momo. How do I do that? Nope. How do I... No. Ah. There we go. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah. Alright. Oh, flippin'. Oh, cause my... Oh! Oh, okay. Oh. What the... And that was one of the funds for the what's it called thing, wasn't it? Nice. Okay, okay. How do we get off? Nope. Oh, ow. Ooh, ow. Oh. Right. Both things. Things have changed a lot since those days in the mailroom. Now it's a person's room. Plus benefits and stability. I had a hard time getting them. It kept raining at first, but you don't need a specific outfit, just patience. Ah, fantastic. Because I know when they get you to do the thing, it puts you in that outfit. But yeah, because it's an outfit that you've got to do the rolls to get. I'm glad that you don't have to. Hmm. 2, 3. Was that it? Oh, we only need 2. Fantastic. Yep, cool. Now we just need this one. Random quest, ethereal blue dance. Alright. Ride the water swing with the Fram fiddlesticks. Can't do that yet. Alright. Complete toward the light. That's the one we were meant to be working on. Ooh. Right, forgot about that. Moving shadows. Gotcha. There it is over there. Let's follow it. Actually, yeah, I've got to do 2 more picture things, don't I? Let's do a picture here. Oh, snapshot. Yep. So many shadows. Something smiling over there. Could be a diamond. Nikki, let's go see what it is. Water. There's so much flooding in. Mom, Dad, it's so dark. I'm scared. Don't be afraid. It's okay. We're safe now. Remember, that kind man with the bright light helped us get here out. That's right. If we follow the light, there's nothing to be afraid of. May the divine envoy bless us, and may the light you grant also shine upon my husband and child lost in the chaos of the earthquake, so they too can find their way home. Cough. Finally, a moment to catch my breath. That fire burned everything to the ground. I thought this old body of mine was done for. Thankfully, that lady came and rescued us. She said this light was given by the divine envoy. Its radiance can drive away disaster and even guide us to a new home. Home, oh garden light, please take me home. Even if all that's left is a single brick and a handful of earth, please take me home. The shadows are gone. Where did they go? It is they were led here by the light. Now let's hope maybe they return to the home they longed for. Is this the light they were talking about? Back then the rescue team carried it as they led everyone to safety. Yes, this light was the serpent's gift to the people. It guided the rescue teams as they faced danger time and again. To the people, it was also a symbol of hope. Hope finding a new home. If we ever come across any lost shadows again, maybe we can use this light to guide them to their destination. You can be Escort Officer 1, and I'll be Escort Officer 2. Sounds good. You know, I really hope this light was able to help all those people find their way home. Now that we know the truth, let's hurry back and tell Villiac something. Did you enjoy the movie Homeward Bound? Is that the one that's a cartoon? Or is that the one that's not a cartoon? The first one, yes. The second one, not as good. Is it the one where it's a couple of different animals? Live action. And it's a couple different animals, right? There's like a duck, maybe, or a goose. Is there a cow? There's no cow. Two dogs and cat. There we go. I don't remember it, but I know I've seen it. You're thinking of Charlotte's Web, or Babe. This had a cat and two dogs. Yes. No, I'm sure there's another one where there's a goose or a duck or something, but not Charlotte's Web or Babe, because it's a adventure one where they're on a homestead farm thingy or something. I don't think I ever saw the second one. People also search for All Dogs Go to Heaven. I've seen them. Those two. Milo and Otis. Everyone's seen that. I grew up with Milo and Otis. I used to watch that a lot. I'm sure there's one with a goose. But yes, no, so I didn't mind Homeward Bound. I don't remember it. I'm thinking of Fly Away Home. That's what I'm thinking of with the gooses or ducks or whatever. That's the one I was thinking of, yeah. Hi, Greggy. Flip work. I liked Milo and Otis too. I've heard Milo and Otis is the reason they have to have the no animals were harmed, which is sad. Oh. I've heard something about that. But I don't remember if it was one of those things where it was actually true, or if it's one of those things where it's not true. Let me see. Because I know, like, obviously, because it's quite an old movie, you know, they didn't have a lot of things that they do these days. But, you know, with protections and whatnots and whatnot. Because I saw a thing here when I was searching. Here we are. It specifically actually says, yeah. Here we go. What's this? In Milo and Otis, no animals were harmed in the making of this film. Let's have a look. This is was based on the same. All right, so the American Humane Society investigated it, and apparently, yeah, no, it was one of those things where, you know, where is it saying? It was based entirely on a few people saying they heard from someone else, blah 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 blah, that stuff had happened, but um, yeah, there's absolute no evidence that animals died in the making of the movie. Yeah. Fly Away Home was good too. We grew up in the same movies. Oh, good. That's nice to know. Yeah, yeah. They're saying that, but animals were put in dangerous situations. But again, I'm not sure if this is, this is just obviously some person on Reddit saying this. I haven't seen the movie in a very... the last time I saw it would have been mid-90s, maybe. But yeah. But I think it was definitely one of those things. Because that's the thing, right? Especially with the internet, is that something just needs to seem like it's true, and then a lot of people can just jump on it. Because I remember hearing stuff about it before, and I'm pretty sure it was years ago when I did actually have a bit of a look into it. But because obviously, like in the movie, there's a lot of dangerous situations and stuff like that, it's easy to see how these things definitely could have happened. But no, yeah. Yeah, the American Humane Society apparently did investigate, and yeah, all good. I do remember there was a thing, because it was around that time, actually, I believe, this time of when this thing had happened, someone had submitted a short film to some foreign film, whatever it was, and they won awards or something like that, if I remember correctly. And what they and all they did in it was actually just kill an animal, which is insane that they were allowed to do that, and they won flippin' awards for doing it as well, which is absolutely disgusting. Yeah. And it was an article I remember reading about that, which spoke about, in countries such as America and Australia, where they do have, these laws and protections in place for animals and stuff. Like, we've got a lot of protection laws in Australia for animals, just as is, not just talking about, like, in film and stuff. The problem is that with a lot of stuff, is that it's just never, acted upon as much as it should be. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, no, Fly Away Home. Yeah, that was the one with the flying animals. Haven't seen Babe in a long time either. Babe, or the second one, Pig in the City. What were we doing? Oh, right, we'll go find that other lady again. There's another one that I can't remember what it was. All I remember was very early on in the movie, like maybe within the first 5 minutes, is there's some cats that get abandoned. And I remember when I was watching it, it made me too upset. I had to leave the lounge room and I couldn't watch the movie. Because I got too upset about the fact that the cats got abandoned in a box. Kittens. I remember what the movie was. Same as like Free Willy. I've not seen that in a very long time. I don't remember anything about it. Except it was a dolphin. Or an orca. One of them.
Tagging head on isn't working. Try going back
Ah, that's right. The one that we saved. Villiac, we're back. How did it go? Did following that shadow put you in any danger? No, we're totally fine, but we did make a pretty amazing discovery. We found out some things about that shadow you saw and uncovered a very interesting story from long ago. So it turns out there's a story behind those shadows. One that carried the hopes of so many. There was a displacement disaster and the rare issues as well. Before I only saw them as subjects I could practice photography on, focusing on composition and lighting. Then I nearly got myself into trouble by following one of them. I really had no idea. Free Willy was an orca. There are 4 Free Willy movies. Oh. Thank you for sharing all this with me. I've made up my mind. Then who's the dolphin? I'm sure there's a movie about a dolphin, right? Made up your mind about what? I'm gonna keep photographing these shadows, but it won't be just for my own personal reasons anymore. I want to do my best to capture and preserve their existence, the light, and the hope it once represented. Even if my photography skills are still pretty average and my photos aren't perfect. I won't give up. Just like those brave rescuers, I want to protect and preserve something. I just need to do it in my own way. Woo. Nice. Book publication plans. There are some dolphin movies with the same plot. They're called Free. I can't think of anything. Smithy. Free Louie. There you go. That makes more sense. Right now we should be able to. Okay, we can do this thingy. Cool, cool, cool. Nope, not that one. Wait. Oh no, it was the other thing. Whoops. Oh, it's okay. Ah. In the escort the Shadows gameplay area, Nikki can use the guiding light to sense a Shadow's field of vision. Through this vision, Nikki can see what the Shadow sees. Its clarity changes based on distance. Observe carefully to locate the Shadow's position. Find the Shadow and speak with it to begin the escort the Shadow's challenge. To complete the challenge, stay within the escort range and guide the Shadow safely to its destination. So be it. As long as I'm still breathing, there's always time to write another book. I just hope those codec days come to an end soon. Oh, whoa. He's up. Oh no. Oh no, not with it. Oh! Whew. Nice. No, go back. Fantastic. Escorting the banging of video game missions. I think probably second to only the Assassin's Creed sort of sneak follow missions, or any game really, even like Grand Theft Autos, where you've got to follow people, but you can't be too close. They can't see you. They can't know you're following you. If they see you, they turn around, they look at you, and they're getting suspicious. You got to quickly go and hide back behind something. That's not the thing over here. Because they're similar in that you got to, follow someone, be around them, but you can't be too close around them. But you also can't be too far. And they keep stopping and turning around and looking. Where's this ghosty ghost? There you are. Nope, that's not fish. One of the flippin' blue sprite things.
The wind is picking up.
Oh.
Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Famous last words, Momo. Ah, flip. There it is. There's to save these herbs. I need to hurry back. Everyone's injuries can't wait any longer. Right, let's roll. Oh, that was very far. Nice. Oh, okay. Did it ever explain what Momo is or where he came from? He was just there when I started playing. In the original starting, he's just beside you as well when you're in your attic, going through the what's called. I know that there were former Nikki games before this Nikki game. I don't know if he's been in all of them. I imagine he's been in the others though. Just because, again, yeah, he was just there from the get-go. But yeah, I no idea. Hope everyone made it out safely. Ah, it's a shame the strings snapped. I would have played a cheerful tune to celebrate. Momo was found by Nikki as a kitten, and they have been together for years. And good morning, voices. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Morning. Morning, yes. I believe it is. Ooh. Tricky one. Boing. Ooh. Huh. Whew. Oh, you didn't teleport me back like the other one. Alright. Wrong button. Again. Alright, not many to go. Not many to go. Oh, okay. Wait. Yes. Yep. That way. Thank you. I need more tea, but otherwise, okay. Ooh, very good, very good. Speaking of tea, on Community Games Day, we unlocked the tea trying stream for Dimitri and I. Ooh, I'm not a tea person, unfortunately. I have a lot of coffee beans. I'm not a coffee person. But we're gonna be trying some tea. Oh boy. So it's gonna be painful for me, because tea is like having cordial with not enough cordial in it. It just doesn't taste like plain water, and it doesn't taste like cordial. It tastes like terrible. It's like unbelievably watered down juice. Oh, you're not the one. Maybe over here? That's what tea is to me. Ugh. We don't need to listen, we need to talk. Pretty sure. But yeah, we got 4 teas we got to try out. I got some very fancy Taiwanese tea inside from one of the Thai... Not Thai. Taiwanese berry pickers that used to live here. She sent over some red something Thai tea, not Thai, Taiwanese tea. As well as these other jelly sweet things that I've got inside that I've been meaning to bring one out and try out here, but I keep forgetting to. Starting war is wrong, but if it's for the wishing one, then it's justified. What's right? What's wrong? I can't tell anymore. I just can't. Okay, that's not the one. Wow. But it was a listen. I listened to you. Beep. Which one? Please bless our mission. I have nothing left to hold on to, only with hope that you'll once again shine your grace upon this shadowed world. Yes, dearest wishing one, return to Wishfield. For that noble purpose, I am willing to give my life. Not those ones either. Man. Over there?
Feel a poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the sunset.
Nope. Where should I check them? Oh, here we are. Somebody up here. Yep, there we go. Ah, I'm still alive. I guess this deal wasn't a total loss. Once I regroup with the others, I'll start planning the next trade. Oh, we got a bunch of monsters we gotta beat up. We got some ghost esslings. Right, you're safe. Touchdown. No. Ah. Will this light take me to my mom and dad? I miss them so much. Where are you going? Ah. Let's try that one there. The last escort mission was the difficult one for me. I kept jumping in the wing places. I kept jumping in the wrong places. It was the best of times, it was the wing of times. All our extra diamonds from all this stuff should definitely make sure we've got enough for a 10 roll. Plus we already had the 2 that we got from the what's called, so we only need to buy 8. We're definitely gonna have it. Plus, we've got our 10 roll for the permanent. Ooh.
I must have dozed off. I even dreamed of my teacher. If only dreams could come true.
Okie dokie.
Oh no!
Wow. Oh. Try it again. Flippin' ghost things. Gotcha.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming.
There we go. Nice. That's all of them, right? Yep. Fantastic. Tick tick. No tick. 2 things left for that one. Oh, so many things. Alright, level 1. Level 3. All levels. Oh, we're 1 away from getting the final gift. Oh, I like it. Oh, that's done. Nice. Very good. Bonded Heart's Wish. I don't think I've got that yet, do I? Yeah, fiddlesticks. Found it yet? Was that the one that said? Kindled Inspiration, Mini Blue Tears. Yes. Alright. Go do that, so they'll do that, and they'll finish that thing off. Even though we've got the dress, we'll finish the thing completely. Which one was it? Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, it's the fake Geroda thingy. Nabo. Yeah, is that a favorite spot by the river? Let's go check it out. Sob, there's no logical explanation for it, but just standing by the blue tears makes me feel so unbearably sad. I don't get it, but I will figure it out. What's bothering you? My name is Unabo. I'm a researcher from the Wishcraft Lab. I came to the meadow to investigate a brand new subject, the blue tears. I read in a book not long ago that people often gather by blue tears and cry. It's really sparked my curiosity. I'm here to see for myself while the blue tears are surging. I wanted to observe the blue tears as the foam ripples up, but the bubbles disappeared far too quickly, and my camera just can't capture the fleeting beauty and motion. If there were a style and set that could somehow capture the way blue tears bubble up, maybe then I could finally find the answer. But what does that mean? What do I do? I'm completely lost. An outfit that looked like blue tears bubbling up. What? Blue tears bubbling up? Wrong one. I don't have any outfits I can get rid of. No. It's gonna have to be this one. Fish. No, not flipping. No. Fish. Over there. No. Why are you over on the left-hand side as well as the right-hand side? It's not what I want. There we go. Blue tears bubbling up. So that's that one, yeah? Or that one. It'll be Bubbly Voyage. That's what it will be. Fish. Oh, that one's gone. Ah, no. No, not that one. Over there. Fish. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of that one. Because it was just the base thing of the what's it called, so. Whew.
Colorful Willy is here. Welcome, Colorful Willy. Hi, Colorful Willy. Hi, Willy. With an I, and a W, and a B, and another B. And it was the W. That was extra. I always keep one outfit slot for I want to see sets. Well, that's what the other one was that I was wearing, but it was a part of the, when I have the redeem and people do the redeem. But unfortunately, I like that one too much. I don't want to replace it. Anyway, so I need another slot to be my, mess around one. Me too. Slot 1 for switchable outfits. See, my slot 1 is my original outfit, my original Nikki. Remember when we only had 4 outfit slots too? Oof. That was before I changed. I didn't change back then, really. Wait a second, your dress. She's got the red eyes of the bird one. Deep blue dotted with bubbles. The dress sways like tiny waves rippling on the blue tears. I have to record this quickly. I think I understand now. Beneath the blue waves, the frustration from my failed experiments the other day was completely washed away. This must be the true meaning of the blue tears. Exactly. If the dark clouds weigh you down and make it hard to breathe, it's better to cry your heart out by the blue tears. I already have the title for my research. The meaning of the blue tears, a fresh take from an emotional perspective. I'll start writing as soon as I get back. I have a feeling this could be a fresh and unique topic, maybe even worthy of publication. Thank you for bringing me inspiration. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Bonded Heart's Wish. Alright, let's make them. I didn't have to actually make them because that one was the one that got me the 1300 anyway. That's fine. Right, that's all done now. We've done that one. Fantastic. We're still got to do these ones though. Ugh. Treat your acres to max. I need to do one more snapshot. Right, let me go do another snapshot now so I can get that done. Right, now we can fish. Change that back to that. Just for when we've run around with other people. Nope. But we won't go that one. Actually, no, we've been using that for a while. We can go back to our anxiety. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Okay. That happens. Thank Glob they gave us more slots. There's supposed to be a way to save them to a book, I think, and you can switch them. I haven't tried it, so I only know that much. When I put R in, it's the I, yes, not the W. It'll be BWRB. It's because I'm saying it like how it sounds. BWIB. Wib. Weeby. And morning. Good early morning, Can. I hope that you're well and wonderful this morning. Right, no, we are up to our rolls, I think, for the day. How many levels? All right, fantastic. We can. Where's the thingy though? Oh, actually, well, when we go, oh, yeah, no, it's all right. We can teleport here. We'll do our rolls. Also, I forgot, we've got to do another poll because because we ended up doing I didn't get here on the Sunday. We didn't do the polls for the to finalize the European Discord watch party, so we'll work that one out coming up sometime. But we do need to do the one for the time for the American one, because I think the day was picked for the American one to be... No, that's Milo and Otis. Friday is the Discord watch party. So we need to work on the times. I'll do that after we're out of this, so I can bring up the what's it called thing. That's easier. Right. I need to buy 8. Oof. Oh, we got enough. Fantastic. But we get a warm-up on the permanent, because we got 10 from Kuro's code. Fantastic. Alright. Warm-up, 10 roll. We finished 1 or 2. I think we've finished all 4 stars on this, and we'll work on the second sets of them, maybe? But we did get a thing last 10 roll, I believe. Did we? I think we did. So chances are we won't get one this time. But it'd be nice if we did, but we also don't get a D-Echo, so that's alright. Our testing. B-weeby, all one syllable. The I is like I in immortal. Bewibe. I see. Alrighty. And hi, Can. Impo. That is no 5-star, unfortunately. We just finished that one. That was the one that we finished in the last thing. Alright. Now, we got 2 pieces, I think. I think we got 2 pieces last time. We didn't get a Deep Echo, so we will get a Deep Echo with this one. But the chances of us getting a piece, very low. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we got 2 pieces in the last 10 roll. I think. Still be nice, though. We did. So. Yeah, and we've already got the moth outfit. So we're working towards the recolor. Alright. Final roll of the day. Oh, fantastic. Maybe it didn't? Or if we did, we've had very good luck. Ooh. I like those legs. Mmm. It's only 4 pieces though. Oh, very far away. So far away. Wow. Next one though ends up being the dress, so that's nice. Important. And we'll go the eyes, snaky eyes. The base color I like the most. So once I've got the main thing of it, if there's time, then I'll go for the Beauty and the Beast. No. The yes, the corset one. The nice frilly corset, and then we go for the Beauty and the Beast, and then we can go for the fairy. That's not going to happen. That's the one I want, and then that one. Fantastic. Ooh. Fortunately, we don't have enough diamonds to do another 10 roll. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we don't. No. We're a long way off. Fish. That's right. I don't even know how many days left. I think it said 9. Seven days left. I thought you would like the miss one. I got the gold one in 31 pulls since I wasn't going for the green dragon dress. Yeah, 7 days. Oh, okay. Yes. But, that's Nikki. It's Nikki. As I did say early at the start, is that I have gotten the thing done with the Gran Turismo, which means we can do the 6-hour endurance one with Dimitri very soon. That will just, what's happening this weekend will depend on what I hear back from Hot Boy Liam later today. Yeah. But the 6-hour endurance one won't be this weekend. But if I hear back from Hot Boy Liam and he can do a morning, and Hot Boy George can come, then it will be whatever morning he can come, and we'll be doing Mario Party. If he can't come morning, but he can come an evening, then whatever evening he can come, we'll be doing the spooky game with Dimitri and Hot Boy Liam, which is Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope, because that one can be up to 5 people. Ooh, yes, yes. Oh, let me think. How long is character creation in the Palalia game? Because I know it's got character creation, but I don't think it's like super big, huge, and long, which still means it might take me a bit. But so maybe we could do now the Palalia and just start that. I can't remember actually. I don't think it's super long. Yeah. Which is making me think maybe I could do the Palalia. To cap it off. Let me open it up. I gotta change flipping scroll. That notification buzzed my wrist. Maybe 30 minutes, so double it for you? Yeah, so that seems okay. Alright, let me change this to, Palalia. But also, while this is doing this thing, we went through shirts today. I did hit that button, didn't I? Oh, wait. Ooh. Link a new or existing Palalia account? No, I don't have a new one. You'll not be able to link your account in the future if you continue without signing up, logging into a vote. Progress. Go back. I want a link. I don't have one. Create one. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine with me being off the screen anyway. While I'm doing all this information. Flipping website in the console. Yeah, we went through more shirt things. And oh boy, were some nice, and were some not nice. Ooh, fish. Oh, can you not like put in the last character? Okay, there we go. No. Wait. Oh, fish. Open password requirements. Fish. All right, referral code. Is there any referral code I should be using? Does anyone have a referral code they want me to use? James just popped out, and I asked him, and he goes, maybe 5 minutes if you don't look at absolutely everything for an hour. Okay, time to push out a system update. Ooh, good luck. Looks like you got more shirts. Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, so nothing there. I don't want many emails from them. Where you get by choosing an account name. Well, that's not asking me for an account name. Oh, you gotta put in the date of birth. Oh, isn't that unfortunate that you don't get to see this? Now I've got to type it all in again to log in. And then we can get fish through all the flippin' stuff. Yes, no, we got more the samples in. What do you mean incorrect? Flippin' what? No. I just made... What? Hold up. Do I need to, like, confirm it or whatever it, or is that what it's doing to me? Now I've got to flip and sign into this. Whose idea was it to do this? No, you don't have a fingerprint reader. You know, I don't want to do that either. I don't want to do that either. Nope. Junk mail? Nope. I'll just do it on the website, maybe? Did I do the thing wrong? Did it add an extra space in it? How do you actually spell the name of it? That's it. All right. I, May 15th, 1892. Okay, did that not work when I made it? Apparently not. Let's try making it again. Okay. It's letting me make it again with the thing, so who would have guessed signing up would take the longest? Here we go. Invite friends to play Palalia with you. They'll each get a welcome fruit basket, and you'll earn exclusive rewards for your first 5 confirmed invites. Ooh. I can get a Chapada hat, a Chapada plush, a Chapada outfit, a Chapada fountain, and a Chapada glider. I get 5 friends. Join their Discord. Stay up to date, in-depth stuff. Connect directly with Singularity 6 fellow players and learn stuff. Oh, thank you. All right, now it says it is sent to my thing. And it sure has. All right, it worked this time. We'll verify. Thank you. Of course. Just all right. Now let me log out of this. Good. Now. Now it's going to work. The account is now linked. You're all set up to start playing. Fantastic. Cool. Anyway, well, is a solstice bloom, villages, something, blah 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 blah. Sure. Photosensitivity warning: at least 2 feet. Don't play while tied. Cover one eye while playing. Village values. Oh, I don't know if it's going to still pop up with any of my account stuff or anything yet again. Be a responsible neighbor. We will take care of ourselves and our emotions responsibly as we play. We'll use the tools... We'll use the tools provided to us in-game to keep everyone, including ourselves, safe. We will protect our personal information and we will not ask others to share theirs. Be a kind neighbor. We will embrace diversity and reject discriminatory language, behavior, and bigotry, and build a kinder world hand in hand. We will work together to uphold a welcoming, tolerant, and inclusive community, and be a helpful neighbor. Every player is new at some point in their Palalia journey, and that's okay. We'll work together to help new players and welcome them into Palalia and the community. Well, hold up. I know, I think we're just in it. Okay. Well, fish. I was...
Ah. Okay, now that one's changed. Oh, oh. Ooh. Oh, oh. You, you, oh, oh, ah. There we go. Okay. Nope. Hmm. I know this is just like the base randomization starting thing, but yeah, okay. Okay. Where are we? How do I flip and get rid of everything? No, we're only here. Fish. Hmm. Time is 11 past the hour. Let's see how long. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, that was
Hey.
very quiet, the game. Wait, can I just like press it? Oh.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm. Dang it, I don't have enough of the jerky seasoning I use for a base before adding my own stuff to it. I have enough for 3 batches, but have 4 batches worth of meat. Oof. Oh no. What's his name used to do a bunch of his own jerky? That one's too deep, I think. A little too high. Voice 5 sounds like Elmo. Why does 5 have different things? That one just says the exact same thing over and over. 5 has different things that it says. 5 is like the only one that has different things. Might have to go 10. I think it's a little too high, but... it heard me calling it Elmo and said no. It doesn't have different options now. Okay, now it does. Maybe it's how you hover over it. If I go from 9 to 5, it's the same thing each time. If I go from 6 to 5, though, it changes. That's weird. What about if we go from 1? No. All right. It's one of those, you got your pads on your what's it called and you're hitting the things. If he would say something else with these things, though, it would be handy. Maybe 8? Maybe the others work like that too. If you go from 4 to 8, unfortunately, no. Yeah, only 5. 5's the special mystery one. Weird. That's, I will. I don't. It's either 10 or 8, I think. But it depends on how it is with how they say pretty much anything else. Maybe we'll go 8. Just in case. Alright. Okay. That's it? Alright. Wait. Alright. Oh. Oh! Wrong one. Fish. Ah.
Fish. No. Hmm. Fish. Ah. Mm. 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 Oh. Mm. 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 Hmm. 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 Birdie, wait, hold up. Hi, Colorful Willy. Dib-dib-bop. I asked a little birdie, and the birdie said they should all have voice lines. Every voice line, but it might be something with the character selection. Very smart bird. Oh. Um. What was that? Hecky, wasn't it? Yes, no. They all seem to only have one. Yeah, except for 5. But it could be, yeah. And again, 5's only if we go from 6 to 5. See, on computer though, right? You'd be able to individually choose them. You wouldn't have to cycle through them, I'd say, as well. So it could be some sort of a thing that's going on, console related issue thing. Yeah, no. Alright. Actually, no, not that one. No. Oh, we've already chosen. Wait, hold up. Oh. Ah. Can we go close? There we go. Mm. I'm a big fan of the eyebrows. Fiddlesticks. Mm. 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 Right. Simply classic set. Hmm. Do like my linen. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't like turning. Does that way. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, that's fine. Ooh, that. We can blend in the forest. I either don't remember a character creation, or this has gotten more stuff. Oh wait, what was this? Laced up. Alright. It should be... Is there no laced up? Apparently there's no laced up bottoms. Alright. We can feel the breeze from the Hebrides. Too short. Those shorts are way too short. Whoa, too long, those boots. Acceptable length shorts. Simple linen, but from classic tunic. Linen lines, laced up, though. We're showing a little too much calf, though, I feel. If it didn't have the little patch there, it's crazy. All right. Hide in the trees. Again, I think it's just showing a little too much. Not too bad, though. I dare say we get clothes and stuff in play and whatnot, so... We can have wings. Yeah. It's not very dark. There we go. Mmm. Mmm. Whoa. Shame we can't like multiple on. The gloss. Mm. Huh. Unhinged. Can't really see it, but I'm assuming that's meant to be sort of Joker-esque, right? Oh. We'll be flipping Naruto. Yeah, I think they added more to this. I think we're all good, though. I think we're done. So what was it? 11 past? 33 past? And that's only 22 minutes. Use me in Gel's shop to change your... Okay, okay. Tells us this now at the end. Well, alright. You have to make a full name. Can't I just like... Ah. I see. Fish sticks. Will it let me... Whew. Alright. Wow. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Blick. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Fiddlesticks. Fish. New record. I mean... Fish. Because that's not my name. Meowficent. Mr. Meowficent. um... I feel like maybe it should be the full thing. Because some people call me that, right? But no one that spells it out. Because then you can just, you know, using someone's just surname, right? That makes sense. But what if there's things in the game where they use just your first name? Fish. Now, because the example it uses 3 batches with a hyphenated batch. Yeah. Says the villagers use the nickname. Ah, yes. That's what the villagers will call you. Gotcha. I think that's your display name to the other players. Cool. That works. And that's long, though. I don't know. That's okay, too. But people might think it's myrrh, right? Yeah. There you go, make me check mine later. I feel like it's probably, yeah, like the thing that people use if they get add you as a friend or something as well, like that. They have to have your thing, yeah. We mean to pick the game back up again. Because I remember what I put. Magnificent? It's short. That's okay. I think we're good. We're good. Yeah. I think we're good.
Time for you to go out into the world. I have high hope for what you can accomplish.
Fantastic. Now we've turned into an energy ball. That didn't take too long. I mean, like, in total, you know, so 39-ish minutes. Because I'd consider that part of the creation, really. That's gonna be me, right? Yeah. We didn't get to choose pointy ears. What?
Learn anything new?
Oh my dragon. Did you just materialize from nowhere? No idea. More like from a spiraling pink void. I remember a voice. Technically, it was somewhere. They have different icons next to them. Am I gonna be a fire person, a wind person, a water person, or a mountain person? I remember a voice. A voice? What kind of voice? Did they say who they were? Perhaps you should allow the human to settle in first. They were only just born, after all. Heckler. He's the heckler. Sorry, heckler. It's alright. It's just this is the first time I got to witness it firsthand. Ahem. Well, it's really nice to meet you. I'm Gina, and this is Heckler, my assistant. We're archaeologists. Well, students. Well, Heckler is assisting me in my studies, but she's not technically enrolled. My name is my name. You have a name already. Heckler, where's my quill? I need to write this down. It is pleasant to make your acquaintance. I know you must have many questions about your spontaneous emergence. What am I? Where am I? Why is your friend so freaked out? I think that's all. What am I? You are a human being, an ancient thing this world has not seen in many rotations around the sun. I feel like there is many human beings in this game. As for us, well, I'm Majiri. I guess our species came around after all the humans disappeared. Wow, happy birthday. You were just birth. I hate that I have ads, but hello, friends. Hello from Agile. Good afternoon, Lit. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Lit. Jenny. Lit. Jenny. And Heckler, he's a Galder. They were made by the ancient humans to do all sorts of jobs. Who's Jenny? I'm confused. I'm Lit. I hate my keyboard. Where am I? You are in Kilima, a small village on the island of Bahari, in the nation known as the Halilian Republic. More specifically, this is the Phoenix Shrine. It's an old human ruin. Why is your friend so freaked out? Well, wasn't freaked out. It's just not every day you get to see an extinct species being reborn. Organic beings are often shocked at the emergence of new things. This world has not seen your kind in thousands of rotations. Be patient with it as it learns to accommodate you once again. And we'll be here to help you. I think that's all. Yeah, I'm sure this is a lot to take in. I mean, it is for me. I mean, you aren't the first human. But definitely the first one I saw emerge with my own eyes. Ashura should be coming up soon to collect any new humans. Why don't you go down and meet him first? Here is a map and a compass. They should allow you to navigate. And don't be a stranger. If you get confused or just need a friend, you've got us now. Oh, there we go. Is it a jumping game? Or at least not with X. Square? Nope. Oh, oh, it is! Ha! But it's a circle jumping game. Alright. Can we dash? Nope, that's not dashing. Oh, oh. 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 Oh, it's got the thingy in there, so it's real thick. I don't know if you can hear it. That's nothing. But this one it's got the thing activated in it, so it's really hard. Even the top one. Oh, whoa, what was that? The flipping controller's making noises on the inside when I press the buttons. Right. Fish. Not Nikki. Very dark, though. Like I said, with the green stuff, it's camouflage. Can I squat? Nope, that's run. Auto run. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, come on. We're hidden. Hi, Lit. Ooh, Lit is now Jenny DeForest. And then thousands of us show up like cicadas. Humans been popping out of the womb of the universe. Cries, it's gonna cost so much for me to rebrand. You can jump and... Woo. Oh, right, there was a... It said about a thing if I put in a... No, if I got people to whatchamacall, I get a glidery thingy. I assume I have to get a glider at some point. Wait! Climb. Walk, run, or jump onto climbable surface. Oh. Oh. We were just born. We can already read as well. Oh! Storks. They just dropped off my emergence bubbly thing. That's where I came from. I feel like I'm sliding around a little bit. I also feel like I have eerily good posture. Oh. That looks like another human. Hey there. You must be new in town. We have one handshake. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at the Ormuz Horn, and I've been helping all the new humans get settled. Unfortunately, there's nowhere near enough room for you all in the inn, but we do have some old plots with some fixer-upper houses on them. What do you say? You up for a little DIY? I'm more of a watch someone else do it type. Sounds like fun. If it's that or sleeping in a field, you're just giving me a plot? Of course, there's plenty of plots, and not many folk to fill them. Honestly, we're all excited to have you. It's been a lot of years since Killimar was this bustling. Come on, I'll escort you to your new plot, if I'm right. Our resident miner, Hodari, should already be there, getting things ready. Rub face on wall. Oh, this is different. What's up, environments? Someone flipping mine on my rocks. Talk to Hadari and Ashura at the housing plot.
How's your day going?
Oh, they talk English. I played in beta when humans were impossible. Coming along. A lot of trash left, though. Sure, this our new resident. Yep, this is me. Him, there, that fellow. Meet Hadari Pavel. He lives out in Bahari Bay, but he agreed to help us get all the old plots ready. Nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. Nice to meet you, too. How do I get buff like you? Nice pickaxe. Hope you brought your work ethic, because this place is a mess. So how's it going with the plot cleanup? It's almost done. Just a few pieces of rubble blocking the front and you'll be able to reach the front at least. Why don't you take this opportunity to get used to swinging a few tools? I've got a spare axe here you can use. Suppose I can spare my extra pick too. It'll let me rest my back for a bit at least. If you need any help or have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Makes you pick and makes you facts.
Take care.
Two will. Oh. Ooh. There's some debris. Do I exit? Or do I square it? No, I R to it. Ah. Ba-doink! And then I loot it. Oh, wait. Nope. Alright. Progress increases experience gained from all sources generated by 80. Ah. Oh. What do I axe them? Because they're wood? Yes. Wait. No. Just another thing on that one. Alright, so we gotta chop him. Don't chop the dinosaur, Daddy. Chop him. Mushrooms. Good work. You might end up giving Hodaria and I a run for our money at the next Bahari Lumberjack and mining competition. Wouldn't go that far, got a lot more practice before that happens. Maybe so, but neither of us is exactly young and spry anymore. Puts me at ease knowing folk like him can take up the mantle eventually. Anyways, you've probably got plenty of materials from that rubble. Why don't we use it to fix up your house? Just drop the supplies by construction sign and Hodari and I will handle the rest.
You're still here, huh?
Whoop. Salem, sad news to Rod. Oh no! That doesn't sound good. But good afternoon, Kyoto. I hope despite the bad news that you're going well.
How can I help?
Looking good. Structure's sound. Roof looks sturdy. This should keep you safe and dry. Little empty though. Why don't you take this workbench? Should let you make your own furniture, as long as you have the supplies. Ozzy Osbourne has passed away. What? Really? Something just recently with him happened. he just left something or did something or something? No, 26 minutes ago. My phone's actually got the update already there. 26 minutes ago, my phone told me. Yeah, wow. He did. Age 76. He just did his farewell show. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was something. In other news, I have Splinter stuck in my foot and it's killing me. That's 2 double bad newses. That is not good at all. Really was a farewell show, I guess, yeah. He knew it was going to pass soon, too. Ah. There you go. Yeah, wow. Mm. It's good then that yeah, he was able to get his that farewell tour thing in then. Or show I should say, yeah. Yeah, it was nose go past soon too. Yeah, Parkinson's. Well, he's off on the crazy train now. Earn furniture, as long as you have the supplies. Got some blueprints, y'all can try it too. Nothing fancy though. If you want that, you'll have to go to Tish.
A few things need my attention.
Here's the empty workbench, which you can use to craft lots of exciting recipes. Let's place it on the plot now. Select the workbench when navigating to it in the item bar with boop and doop and press X when it's highlighted. Start placing the workbench. How do I rotate? Oh. Now, have it around the side of the house. Don't want to mess up the front. Right. Right. Wow. But what we were meant to do, though, but yes, we went through some of the other shirts and stuff that we got to test out the different the different what's called. First one we tried on was the worst out of them. This was the Gildan Heavyweight. The thing on it, you can feel it more. The shirt itself, it's heavy because it is a heavyweight. I'm not a big fan of the heavyweight ones, but you know, they are more durable usually. But it was a bit more itchier and stuff. You do dislike Gildan, yes, but this is actually probably the nicest Gildan I've ever worn before. So I've got like 2 other Gildan things from other stuff. And this one, this Gildan heavyweight, whatever it is much nicer than the Gildan I think that I can't remember. I've got 2 different Gildans. One of them I think is one that the Stanley shirt was done on. That one's absolutely horrible. So stiff and scratchy. Yeah. This one was almost perfect. Almost. This was the comfort colors. The only problem with the comfort colors, the neck. The hole. The neck hole. This is an XL. The one I'm currently wearing is an M. This one has a larger neck hole than the XL. This one was actually like very quite tight, and I'm like, that's not right. But it's soft. The what's it called on it is very soft as well. The printing of they're all DTG, but it definitely depends on the brands and the place that prints them and stuff like that. This one you can definitely feel it. Like it's not DTF. It is still DTG, but it you can feel the thing. It's thicker, the actual what's it called. Whereas this one is definitely a lot more sort of in the fabric. This one unfortunately I actually quite like. Because this one is the Champion, which is one of the much more expensive bases. This one, it's not as thick as the others, so it's still thicker than like my normal shirts, but it's not as heavy, I should say. It's not as heavy as the others, but it's real soft with the printing and everything as well. And yeah, but it even for a medium, it is a little bit biggish. But yeah. Weird. That one looks good. I don't know which one you mean, but yes. But yeah. So this was the Comfort Colors, which is a heavyweight. Yep. Comfort Colors, and this one is the Champion. I think it's a heavy one, but yeah. And then we did also, this one's not t-shirt thing, obviously, but we do have the Hawaiian shirt, the all-over print Hawaiian. Which is a sublimation one. And this was just to try the thing out, because they don't have a lot of options for sublimation. So this isn't really one where I'd have choice. If I want a thing like this, I had to like it, and it's not bad. The thing is that the sublimation ones are, like, for any base that has sublimation, they are more expensive, usually. But specifically, the Hawaiian shirt ones are quite costly. So there's not going to be a lot of things I'm going to end up doing these, but because they do all over prints, it's an option, right? Yeah. Originally, when I was doing this one, I was going to have all the things real small, but then I was like, no, I'll just do them real big. Because if they're real small, I feel like you'd want it to sort of match up a little bit more all over the place and stuff. But with it being real big, I think it's all good. It's very thick on the stitching. The But while I'm up, I do have. No, hold on. While I'm up, let me. Right. That back. That was it. And then. That put. These are the ones the other day. This one, the one from the other day. This one is. So these ones are fresh out of the bag that we just opened and put on. So obviously you're meant to wash them when you first get shirts and take them out of the bag and everything like that. So they haven't been washed. So again, with the saying that they might be a bit stiff or scratchy or something, grain of salt until you've washed them at least once. This one, when we took it out of the bag, I was like, it's a bit scratchy around the actual seams and stuff like that. Hadn't been washed. It has been washed now. How does it feel now? It feels, softish and whatnot, but I can still sort of feel it a little bit scratchy-ish, just a little bit. Like it doesn't feel super nice and smooth on me than like some of them do, right? So yeah, it was great. Well, thank you very much. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning, afternoon, or evening, Kaji. I was talking to James, but yeah, I was going to say the champion one, the colors look nice, but obviously the most expensive one, I assume, yes, out of all of these, and for the bases, I think it's the second most expensive. I think the most expensive is the Under Armour one, but this one, what was this one? I think this might have been the AS color. No, that was one of the other ones. Fish, what was this one? Not the Cotton Heritage, I don't think. I don't remember. But this one, the thing on the printing on it, it feels thickish like this. Not as thick as this one, but it's definitely, I can feel it on the top. Underneath it, you can't feel it. But it's a bit more there-ish. But it's still it's definitely a bit of an improvement after the first wash, but still not super fantastic. Final one. Oh. Now this one, I liked this one when we first got it out and I first put it on the other week. I still like it after the first wash. Very smooth with the printing. Very nice and soft, the actual whole thing, not itchy at all. It's just nice and good. The only problem with this one is the printing. It's way too low. It's not how I designed it. It's not how the mock stock generated images of it are, which means that like I can't trust, like unless it was an issue, I've got to contact them. I haven't done it yet. I need to contact them though. I can't trust when I'm designing it that that's how it's going to end up coming out for excuse me, for the consumer, which is a big problem. He's meant to be up here. He's not meant to be that low. It's way too low. Way too low. This one though, yeah, this is the V-neck, which is quite a small V-neck, but yeah, the printing is way too low. I went and I checked the thing, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's not how it looks on the thing that when I in the designer, and it's not how it looks on the mock-up imagery that it does. So yeah, like if it doesn't come out how it should, how you do it on the thing and how it looks there, then there's, yeah. Yeah, maybe I would contact them about, because maybe that's just, that one just was, yeah, no, exactly. And that's the thing, like, it needs to be, because if it's not, then, yeah, like, then this one can never be an option for me. Because I can't trust that what it looks like and everything is how it's going to end up. Like, it's way too low. It's insane. Yeah. And it's easy to tell as well because, like, how it does with the stock imagery thing, you see with the sleeves, the area where the sleeves are. What's it called? Yeah, I mean, you've got bigger and smaller shirts and everything. Different sizes shirts, things, whatnot, but it's still done in like a sort of like a ratio of comparison to where certain things are, right? So that's like where it's like way down, meant to be up here. But it is, the thing is that this is actually quite, that's right, no. The black one is the same as this, except this is the V-neck version, which is more expensive. Like a fair bit more expensive for some flippin' reason. Yeah, I think it was Heritage. I think it was Cotton Heritage, I think. These are Cotton Heritage ones. So, but yeah, I like the Champion one. It pretty much ticks all the boxes for quality and everything like that, how it feels. So, as much as I don't want to, I think I need to do at least one more sample order. Try just a few more. But yeah, I really like the Champion one. Pardon me. The only thing about it is obviously it's got the little champion thing on the sleeve. You can't do anything about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the logo isn't great. Yeah. I mean, you could kind of think of it, it might look like a fish. You could kind of, it could be like, oh, it's a weird little fish. Pretend it's a little fish. Yeah. Maybe makes it feel a bit more fancy. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's as smooth as this one, pretty much. Which is good. But it's also, like, the printing then of this one is good. It's just, yeah. Right. Ugh. That's actually probably that's actually probably it, maybe. Yeah. Oh, my throat. I get from a business standpoint, but I'd rock them all. I love all the colors and logos. Oh, well, thank you very much. The one you have on is the, that's it. Yes, no, Bella Canvas, sorry. Bella Canvas V-neck. Bella Canvas not V-neck. Yeah, the V-neck one is so much more expensive. But yes, no. Yeah, that is it, the Bella Canvas, yeah. Pardon me. Oh. Might be from all the fibers or something like that. Right. Well, we got our house. Grab a wood chest, grab a wardrobe, blaze it, grab a chair and blaze it. Nah, we can do that next time. We made the character. That was the big thing. So that's where we're set. We can come into the game. That's I just But oh, oh. But yes, no, I'm glad that people like them. Good. But yeah, I just want to make sure that whatever it is that I end up deciding on, yeah, this stuff will feel nice. Cause I'm picky with shirts. I am very picky. If I don't like them, the feel of them, I won't wear them. Doesn't matter how much I spent on them; they'll just sit hanging up, or I'll donate them or something like that. So yeah. Well, if anything, once you know which one you like the best, then you can just always know. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. As long as they don't go, oh, well, we're not stocking these ones anymore. We're not doing them anymore. But the good thing is that I've got, you know, I'll have sampled enough that I'll have like a backup or something, right? Cause yeah. That one's not bad. Just way too flippin' tight collar. Maybe after a wash, it might loosen up. It's just, again, XL and medium. Medium has such a bigger collar, like open gap. It doesn't make sense to me. Right, we got to do one final poll. I forgot about the time for the Discord watch party. The US one. Fiddlesticks. That's what I was meant to do. Donate them to Lit. The Keep Lit Dress Fund. There's no how you spell that, and there is no space there. And it is on, excuse me, the Friday. Friday is 25th. Fantastic. Alrighty. Now what are the times we do? It is Mountain Time, MDT. There we are. Alrighty. Boom. There we go. Now, let me open get this other thing up. Good. What are we looking for again? Oh, big, big. So, Mountaineering time for the United States Discord watch party. 5 p.m. That's what it equates to in other time zone places and things. That's the 5 p.m. option. And then obviously the 6 p.m. option is just 1 hour on top of all of them. 7 is. No. So that would be the 7 p.m. option, which makes it 11 a.m. for me on the Saturday, 3 a.m. for the Europeans in the summertime on the Saturday, 3 a.m. And 6 p.m. for the San Franciscoians on Friday. Currently, we have 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Mountaineering time. That is midday Saturday for me. With it being then 7 p.m. San Franciscoian and Central Europeans 4 a.m. And we have 8 p.m. winning. Alrighty. I mean, it looks like. What is today? It is now Wednesday for me. I may get, maybe? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I'll be let back later today at some point, and I might do one more, but I might not. So, at this current moment, it's looking like it's going to be 8 p.m. American 8 p.m. Mountaineering time. It's these times here. It's these times here. At the current moment, this is what it is going to be. Friday, 8 p.m. Mountain time, Discord watch party, the US one. Which means we got to do one more for the actual fish. So many polls. All right. And this one is sort of specifically for the US watch party one. Because usually it's just sort of, general, but pardon me. Where are we? That's not still that. Pardon me. Where are we? Right, there we go. Now this is for the movie. Pardon me. We've got Rough Outback, which is an action. We have The Runaway Parent, which is a comedy romance. We have The Crazy Play, which is a comedy drama. We have Small Business, which is a horror comedy. And then we have Bad Assassin, which is a comedy thriller. We've got a lot of comedies there. So, if you don't like comedies, there's kind of only one option. But, as usual, we do 2 movies. Usually, the first movie is one that is highly voted, and the second movie is sort of picked from the ones that don't have as many votes. But obviously ones that, have at least a vote. But I still have like the polls from previous times that sometimes I'll go and be like, well, it'll pair well with this one. Because we try not to do ones that are like very similar from movie to movie, If it's all first movie's a comedy romance, I'll try to make sure the second movie isn't a comedy romance as well. So it's not just much of the same thing. But yeah. We did what we do today. We did dailies with Nikki. We got some more of the quest stuff for the event done. We finished off one of the things that you got to do a bunch of the stuff for, and we're getting pretty close with the next one, but there's no dress in that one, but we did get one. We did finish off the one with the dress. We got some rolls. We got another 5-star piece on the big main thing, which is good. We're like quarter of the way. We're about a quarter of the way now. Good. Yeah. And then we started the Palalia finally. We made the character, and we have our house built. So, yeah. Unfortunately, not voiced. So, yeah. We'll see how things go. As I said at the start, because of how it is at the moment, I'm going to try and get the reading one done either next stream or the stream after, just in case. All right, fantastic. Very good. There we go. Now we've already done the voting on the board game stuff and on the emoticons. Very good. We still have, I think, 3 slots. 2 slots, 3/2 slots left for adding in emoticons to be voted on for the community stuff. And again, we'll be doing some of these other polls and stuff again over the next few days and so on and whatnot. But let me get rid of this now. When will I be back, and what will I be doing? Yes, like I said, I'm hoping either tonight or tomorrow morning, I'll get to do the reading stream. Hopefully. I've still got like a lot of stuff I got to sort out for it, but hopefully I can get that sorted. Excuse me. Hopefully I can get that sorted, because I do need to get that one done very soon, just in case this stuff gets worse again. Yeah. So whether or not it is that next stream, yes, I'll be back most likely tonight. If not, tomorrow morning. And if it's not the reading stream, I'll be back with Infinity Nikki. And maybe some more Palalia too. At the same, Nikki just keeps doing this to me because of the dailies and stuff like that, and I want the things. And we need to get back into Dragon Age. We got to get back into Dragon Age Inquisition so I can finish that off. We've got all these other ones we want to try and do as well. And I got to get back and do some more Hello Kitty and Disney Dreamlight Valley. I should not have started Palalia because that's going to have daily things as well, isn't it? Fish. Ah. That's all right because it doesn't have pretty clothing like Nikki, so we'll be okay. See you later, maybe. If not tomorrow, maybe you should just stop playing Nikki for like 3 months. It doesn't have dailies like Nikki does. Ah, very good. Yes, Palalia is awesome. Ah, I am hyper. And how much is the fish? And when life was so wonderful, I can't remember any of the other Scooter songs. Lots of cool quests and great community. Yes, yeah. No, I know a couple people that really are into Palalia. I've just never. I mean, that was the first time I ever played it then. But I've never really actually seen people play it or watched people play it. But I know, like, yeah, it's very popular. A lot of people really like it. So I'm like, well, I should give it a go, I suppose. Give it a go. But I mean, a lot of people like Minecraft. I'm not a Minecraft person. But yeah. Kuro says she does dailies on Palalia just because it's one of her main 3 games. Because she does Nikki, Palalia, and I suppose Genshin Impact, right? Oh boy. I'm struggling just doing one. Yeah, Nikki. Oof. But yeah. After this event thing's done with Nikki, I've maybe we try to take a break, or we cut it down to 2 Nickies a week. 2 Nickies a week. We have to pick a day, and that can just be Nikki's day. It's her day. Because yeah, we need to flip and get Dragon Age Inquisition done because that is a struggle and a half. That one was. And so then we can start getting into these other ones. And I mean, we got flipping the Colorful Woolly game. We got so many things. That's the only one I can actually read because it's so bright with the pink. Yeah. I vote more just talking, taking a solid break so you aren't tempted. It's probably definitely the better idea. Because then I'll see all the new dresses and stuff, right? And be like, ooh, well, I've got to do this event. I've got to do this banner, right? Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Thank you everybody for joining me this evening into this morning. Very much appreciated. Pardon me. I'll make sure. Right. Also, again, Discord, the YouTube Reacts channel. We'll be sorting that out. Yeah, I'll be closing that off probably maybe end of this week or next week. So final chance to get your links in there, your YouTube videos for the Reacts. Like I did say the other week, is that I did increase the time, the maximum time that the videos can be. Yeah, it's just if there's a couple of long ones and stuff, not all of them may be all done, depending on how long we end up doing the thing for, right? Yeah. And I'll make sure I post up later today the things from the community watch party, community games day.
with the stuff that we did and made stuff. So anyway, yes, thank you very much for joining. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Again, hopefully I'll be back with the reading stream tonight or tomorrow morning, like this time. Maybe a bit earlier, obviously, because I want to do it when it's nighttime for me. Otherwise, it's too bright because there are no blinds in my study, which is a problem, or curtains. So it needs to be nighttime. But yes, say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.